Alright. YouTube should be receiving my contents. I am all set. I know I'm audible. I made sure of it. I don't know exactly where to go. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. That might be good on Cass. Let's give that to Cass if she doesn't have something better already. No, it's in accessories, isn't it? Right here. Yeah, have that. Okay. So we probably want to find that Harlequin guy that saved us, right? Seems to be the hub world if the other guys are around. Let's have the strange drink. Why not?
Another notch!
That doesn't seem like I succeeded. I did succeed. What do I get for that then? Just 18 experience? It's not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Whatever. What's over here? Anything over this way?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Anything at all? Probably not. Okay. No. You didn't have a name, but you had a longer title, so I didn't know what to call you. I didn't know if you were important or not. Elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid, seeing an appraising and somewhat surprised look, and smiles and says to the Xeno standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. Here, I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for entertainment." Tattoo-covered Drakari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the Cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs, and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest. Marazai turns his head, looking around the room, grinning with a fiendish delight. It's one of the satellite towers on the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Emerse's throat is now that much closer to my claws, but first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guess. A bestial growl comes from behind you. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. Their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by. They are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. Well, finally, Cassie's doing a persuasion check now. Alright, so which one of you am I gonna kill first? Belong to the Wounded Skies? I will help you remember that name by burning it into your eyeballs. Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants, who are offended by their witlessness. Red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drakari mirrors the gesture. So you've not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you've properly studied our way of thinking. Marazai places his hand on his blade grips. Or throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. None of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that the new... Sorry, I almost had to sneeze. That bloodshed is now inevitable. And I figured. I'm sure you could have gotten out of that without a fight. There are light flips of Xenos coming from the terrace, their voices brimming with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance. Yeah, you guys go do that.
Oh, curious creatures.
Oh, everyone's
I wish to vivisect you.
That's fun. Alright, so it seems like if you guys are barring that entrance and stopping reinforcements that way, for a little while at least, I am most afraid of that thing. Is this the thing that, like, one-shot us before? Doesn't seem to be. Seems to be a slightly weaker version. Seems like the safest spot for a sniper. There's no cover over here. That's fine. No one's coming over this way anyway, I think. Maybe. Abelard, you are gonna keep these guys over here busy. Hopefully. Marazai, you're already prone. That's hilarious. You're a fool. So you can probably solo these two. Marazai, you're gonna fight that guy. Ulfar, you... right there. Block that way. They can't get in now. Well, actually. Have Abelard get this way. Have Ulfar cover that. Now they can't get in here unless they go around or through him. Cass, you should be there, I think. Or here. No, there. This is a good attack. Okay, that seems good. First thing Uriel needs to do. Can you reach this robot? No, I didn't think so. That's fine. Let's focus on you first.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Are you not dead? Come on. You've got hemorrhage, so you should be dead. You know, eventually. Unix.
Your death is approaching.
I didn't expect the fight immediately once we started stream. That's okay though, I suppose. Alright, Cass. You could do that. You could get everybody. And Ulfar can probably take it. First, let's nerf all these guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Their health didn't go down at all. That usually takes down their health somewhat. Nah, Kevin. A buff Sig if he's soloing
If you insist, Lord Captain.
600 HP. And
If I
blast all
may.
these guys. That's only worth it if I don't stun Ulfar. Yeah, Ulfar's fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
My soul hunger.
Thanatobia.
Predator does not become prey.
Did I hear a heroic action unlock? Didn't even see.
Strike me again and see what happens.
No, I wonder what that was. What is Thanatobia? Thanophobia. Thanatophobia. There we go. Oh, it's a zone thing. I see. Must pass the willpower test. She passed it because she doesn't have it, but you probably do. Yeah. Intelligence. Okay, that is. That is real annoying. Okay, whatever. Marzai, you are going to fight this last.
I will herd the prey
I would like you to reckless.
with grace and manners.
Endure. Stab this lady.
Time to send to you.
Thought I misclicked for a second. Stab her again.
Bill, you call this a strike?
And then
With grace.
unleash on the mag.
Kneel before me, prey thing!
Do you aliens just have a thing about not killing people? Why did you almost kill him? Whatever, it's fine. Ulfar, you need to get out of that zone.
You damn get.
Okay, yeah. You just have to not be in the area. Okay, easy enough. 3 damage.
Corpse play. None can resist on a warrior of the All-Father.
And then... kick is here. Yeah, kick.
See how I disgrace.
Probably would have been better if I unloaded the mag, then kicked. And then unloaded the mag again, but what can you do? What's this? Okay, you're done. Sig, we are going to... You're prone already, so we're just gonna try to take you down.
Through the smoke and gunfire. A
Reckless.
genius at work.
Sworn enemy. Endure. Can I aim for the opening? I think it's probably fine. I don't need to, I think. Yeah, I'm attacking from that way anyway.
What if? Behold the wrath of madness.
And then you die.
Let's see. Ah, fate claims another one.
And then let's... I think I do one or the other. And
Schemes within schemes.
there, now you're him.
Unleashed my fury. Perfect killing strike.
Pain soothes my soul.
Okay. This seemed to not be an issue for a little while. I wonder how those guys took damage. No matter. Here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Charge.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Nice.
Work for a flesh crafter.
And then bonk again. Still think that would kill, but that's okay. We're good. You got stunned, you fool. What? Why would you do that? Like, what help did that do to you?
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I didn't even have anyone over there that you were trying to attack. What is that for? Are they attacking each other? Because I see. I figured it out. Okay.
You bite like a bomb.
It's like a 1v1v1 kind of thing.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
That's dead. That's dead. Let's try to get you. No. You.
If it serves your cause.
No, you were here before.
If I deal death with my hands.
No, you're not. Now, let's finish you off. And then you.
If it serves your cause.
Let's use Dance Macabre to
This tedium is beneath me.
get a better look. And then next turn, shoot that one.
I'll make you
Is that all you've got?
I guess we don't want you
I have read tomes of
in the
military
scary zone.
tactics.
So, Ulfar can probably fight that guy.
Me? If you insist,
That
Lord
did drop
Captain.
their health. And then I get 2 people. But that's annoying. Okay. You.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will tear your heart out for this.
Now let's buff. You probably
I'm
need
not
it.
accustomed
You're
to
at
being
half health.
ordered around.
Granted, your half health is full health for everyone else.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's do a reckless.
Let's see.
And then killing edge.
Oh, wicked. You are marked for another scar to my collection.
Wow. 0. So take this. Endure.
Let's see.
Ruby. Okay, fantastic.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is in battle. Oceans bleed.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
As you can't do much unless
I will
attack him.
savor your delectable anguish.
Do that. Opening's already over here, so just charge and kill.
A predictable
Thanks for this kill
downfall.
steal, me.
Oblivion approaches.
Shoots. This one. No. Doesn't really matter.
And why would I do that?
Too far. Come on. Far now?
Watch. Don't distract me.
God damn it. It's fine, you're a warrior, not an officer, so I'm not expecting you to do much. Come on. Can't just go over there?
The wolf is on the hunt.
Fine.
Wolves ready! I will carve runes out of your bones. So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death!
And then... kick you.
Wolves die in disgrace!
Can I get any kills? Doesn't seem like it,
So
really.
I will carve
Unless you
runes
crit,
out of
obviously.
your bones. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
We are going to have Sig go over here. Just to be sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. You can get over there, though.
A genius at work.
Movement halved? I don't think so.
What
Reckless.
if...
Swim enemy. Aim for the opening. Charge.
Schemes within.
Nope. Kill it again. Nice. One more time.
A wicked thought.
Of course. That's
Behold my artistry! Ah! Another one is shattered.
And now everyone else in here gets to die. Go right back. Attack both of these guys at once.
Genius.
Your last stroke of luck.
Shattered foes
Go
in
around.
my wake. Even I won't do that.
High momentum.
Already just got daring breach again. Can't get your openings, we're just gonna kill you normally.
Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Nice. So movement half, you say?
Step by step, I lead.
Like, Abelard.
A tactically sound
No.
approach.
Didn't realize it's fine. You can probably get to him, right? Yeah, curses. That's
At your beck and call.
do this. Can get to this one, right? Yes. Okay, you're gonna fight this one then.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
My fury.
Crit again? Nah, that's fine. Thanks.
Your misery is my treat.
I am a prey taker.
I've suffered worse.
Thanks.
Pass me over.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
What a pleasure.
Your turn. What? Get over there.
If it serves your cause. I am not your
Agony! What a pleasure.
Just one more. Don't have any more. Okay, that's fine. Do one of these.
If it serves your cause.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
I
Just
understand
in
your
case you somehow
intent.
survive until your next turn. Yes, you can't do anything. You're too far away. Marizai, same deal. Ulfar, not the case. You can guard.
Cubs play.
And then unload the mag.
Wolves raise in disgrace.
Nice. You're staring in the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. You can chill out now. Comrade. This word has a miraculous effect on the bloodthirsty warrior. Ulfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. I'm the one that provoked him. I'm not gonna say that. What just happened? Malice of the wolfen beset my heart, and I nearly consumed it forevermore. Is there a specific reason, or are you just like that? It's the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things, and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. Shameful fate of the Allfather's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, thought it would go on forever. Mind would not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Blind destruction. No thoughts, no regrets, no purpose, to be a beast, not a human. Sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for. The Allfather rests, my brothers, I belong to them, I am their blade, and this blade will never break. Let's go figure out why we're here. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Hey. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches to the dying Eldari nearby. Dance is now tableau, and I lament. Darkness in the eyes that saw the path, peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in the Tempest cage. Okay. Cursed gesture back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. Strange, he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. Colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos he met on Janus wore the same. The top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it's all over soon. Farseer's words, Marzai's face stiffens as he opens his mouth, but to no avail. Drakari seems to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you will not... Okay. Disdain you will not, I with a refusal. Disdain you, will I not with a refusal. I can read, I promise. Your souls restrain, I will keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. Solemn strike, Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment. Carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty, the stone is gone. Cantriel, who chose the path of the seer, Moran told me, disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Kruderak. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? Truth is ready to reveal itself to me, but I will, if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in Uriel's eye gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. Has everything gone how you planned? You intended for all this to happen? You may applaud my disappearing acts. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal from eyes I dreamed of blood so wildly craved. For unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall of harmony, with inmate steps and night's own melody. Is that a no? Or you said a yes, but you lied to me, is what I mean. Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. Shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horn mask are once again form a mocking smile. Grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy, I've never seen that word before, and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold my merchant vagabond. What do you want from me? Oh, that's a lot of words. Kamarak's ancient law was boldly spurned, to despoiled here where Kruderak's remains. Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam in corroborating flame, the interdict is scorned, pact ignored. I can read Kamarak. It's Kamora. That's how you say it. I forgot. Kamora awaits. Kamora tastes doom. To make drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. Cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, dancer, make strife poets, guileful knave. I think I understand. The weary sigh of the heart concludes. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. Equin's voice fades. Silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marzai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers, Yammerus brought Asariani Farseers to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. This news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Arabinian, came to Kamora to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. Harlequin makes a gesturous bow. I am revealed and intrigues curtain torn. Puppet Master deigns briefly briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry. It tweaks and tugs strings for dance and death. To Tempest Mistress vanish, I do say. Fashioned from your shackles a gareth. Burning wrath, my thief, direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. Okay. Accusations of consorting with Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a dysfunction. Only I had known it, had Eumerus not managed to keep it secret from me. Marasai shields his eyes, contemplating something. But how many times did Nakrazay curse himself for not overthrowing Eumerus at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance? He had unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned, hardly an excuse that will help him at the next meeting with Vect. I don't know alien lore that much. Why is this such a bad thing? The webway in which Kamara resides is fragile. The ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction. Incursion of sullen thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City. So those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction. And the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears that Eumerus decided not to wait for an opportunity to make it happen herself, I see. So, if I understand right, you should not allowed to be a psyker in this place? I think. One more reason to kill her. Had enough reasons even without this revelation. K-Morag, I'm half a step away from starting to see my expulsion from the Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Nocturne of Oblivion watches the raging Drakari with obvious amusement, but its interest barely lasts a moment. Xenos tilts his head, staring at eerily at. Cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the Tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light. O Arabinian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Not that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth. Stone on Nearly's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chestplate. Even if fire truth burns me from within, I'll follow this path to the end. Alantok, the Arabinian loved jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Let me to go with you to the spire, or that nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Yoet's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. Yeah, sure. I mean, this guy's a little weird, but he seems to have my best interest at mind for some reason or other. I'm grateful. Well, I doubt he cares about me personally, but whatever his plan is involved in my best interest. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. Turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along, let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. Horned Mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. Why do you care, by the way? Starved one's fate to shelter from the storm, and listen to me the laugh of jest unending. Soul is not at home amidst the dark halls. Yearns to sing, I have an eye to hearken long. Its elegy, by name Oblivion, a cradle I'll bestow, or may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. I, like, 30% understand. Oakland said the words laugh with jest and ending with reverence, as if it were titled or rank. You recall that the Harlequins served the laughing god Kagorak, or Kagora, probably. It seems that Xanos is saying that it is at Kagora's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseers. I figured, but I just wanted to be sure. What's he doing here? Executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Claiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share with everyone extolling his largesse. I mean, that's pretty explicit, you don't need to read between the lines for that. How's this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened city. Tempest plunder, hoards are buried there. Captives, riches, trophies all within. Mrs. Cash is a great gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought and steps revealed, my lines run out, have no more to give. Stage is yours, my merchant vagabond, go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Okay, yeah, he's basically saying go up there, get all the cool stuff, and then you can leave. Ah, shit, we will finally have this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. Did we not bring all of them? I mean, Jay and Pascal were over there. I'll click this anyway, just in case if I don't, I might have abandoned a party member I forgot about. I think so. Merchant wishes them another fate. Sudden turnabout and curious. What path ought they take? All ears am I. Though the Harklin's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that an icy grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test, you must choose your words carefully. Thank you for passing all these checks for me, by the way, you really have. Careful on talk, or bending away each work, meticulous poetry. Pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want and be turned inside out like the fabric of the void without ears. Like the fabric of the void without any stars. This will kill him. It's weird that there's a dogmatic option, an iconoclast option, then a third option that isn't heretical. That's bizarre. I don't even know who the comrades who previously served the commissar are. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. I'm assuming commissar from the chasm is this whole thing. Like that guy back there. But I'm pretty sure I brought all my guys. Are they talking about just those nameless dudes that I don't care about? They are an instrument, let them continue to serve me. Drum or harp or any instrument. Of Maestre's Eye, it is the apple's of the Maestre's Eye, it is the apple prized. I will ensure that your sounds once again from death. I'll save your precious property. Cool. We got Xeno stuff. Cool. I don't know what that was. I'll continue to play along for just a little while longer. Time to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. Lord Mass disappears last. Vicious laughter drifting up from beneath it. Cool. I'm gonna loot this place. Do they have anything? Probably not. Right. You got a level though. That's cool. I doubt these guys have anything in particular. Maybe the guys that were there, because they were actual people of relative importance. And then you guys down here, probably the last ones. No, these guys. How do you even get up there? Can you get up there? Seemingly not. So how do I loot this guy? I guess it doesn't really matter. What's level? We're close to promoting. That's fun. Is there another, like, talent I wanted? Like one that wouldn't help me now, but might help me later? Like, maybe swift movements. Because I seem to be getting my movements, nerfed a whole lot. Maybe the power armor already lowers it. Yeah, I'll take swift movements because it'll just... I've already got the broken leg, so it helps me immediately. And I think power armor lowers it already. This... Like, in my sights... Why would I care about dodge reduction if it can't miss? Whatever. You seem pretty, like, set already. Really is. And you can't get a whole lot of these anyway. I mean, I guess you can take more agility. Agility though is good because this will let you use that one armor. That lets you, it gives you the cover at enough agility probably. Yeah, 70 I think. I'll check it out once we're done. This might be helpful if it counts Vanguard, because I don't think anyone else has Vanguard. I mean, that drawback means nothing, since I'm pretty sure you have high warp and you have high Xenos. Should I give him alien stuff? I don't think so. I think that's fine. We can buff brace for impact this way. What do you want? What is his toughness stat? Not much. He gains plus 3% armor with Mantle of Agony. No, he gains 9% armor. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. And this is just flat. It doesn't scale off anything. It doesn't get a whole lot of kills. Their agility instead of strength. Is that good? That would be good. Yeah, have that. You can have... I don't know how guns are scaled. Like, how does their damage scale? Like, like melee weapons, it's strength, but... I'm gonna look it up. I need to be informed on this if I'm gonna build this guy. Let's see. Rogue Trader. How does range attack scale? Is that how you say it? I mean, there are things like Cassius stuff that are based on willpower. I'm not seeing which stat it's based on. Is it just which gun? Seems to be very weird and not concrete, like which kind of weapon, whatever. Booster strength, that's always good. If I give you... Oh, you already have it. Oh my god. That's why you have so much HP. I was wondering like, if I give you this, will you get even more? Oh. Let's see, can you use bolster weapons? Yes. You have both expert even. I don't know what to give you. You're probably never gonna wear armor that isn't what you have right now. And you can wear power armor anyway, so it's fine. Boost your ballistic shield, I guess. Just one more level, and we'll have maxed out the tree, it looks like. Anyway. And do I want any of these? Is your perception higher than your agility? I don't think so. It is. I think it's every 10 stats. Yeah, every 10 is buffs the modifier. I see. So your perception is twice as good as your agility. So maybe that would be better, and I'm buffing it even more, so it'd be more than that even. And picking this buffs one of these that gets better the more of these options I pick. Take Path Unscathed. Pass Unscathed. Why not? Is that everybody? I think it is. Everyone congregate. And we came in through that way, I think. Where are we going? Yeah, you can't loop back in.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's quick save. Okay. I wanted to check something once I was done leveling. I think it was with Abelard. I
What
forget
advice do
what
you
it was.
seek?
Was it some equipment that I got? I don't think so. No matter. I'll remember if it's important. Kind of expected more of an immediate fight.
Oh, applaud my brilliance!
What's this? See a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure. Someone blow that up for me.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
What'd that do? I thought I'd get stuff. Did that do nothing? See a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure. Okay, whatever. I guess I wasted a melter charge. I don't even know how to get those. Hey, Pascal and Jay, how are we? Two pilots are already disarmed under guard by your companions. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but do not dare say anything. Take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You can probably steer it. I can steer a gondola on top. We do not need these pilots. Never matter as I do it. Yeah, sure, I trust you. No, wait, no, we will cooperate. I want your stuff. Give me your stuff. Alright.
They will
that
see.
everything?
Oh, yes. They all will see.
What's the purpose?
I sense something nearby.
Okay. That's weird. Okay, get that back. Oh, right, it was Uriet that I was gonna give that armor to. I give that to... what's his face? All enemies suffer -10 to weapon and ballistic skill. That's crazy. That looks like it'll be good on Mara's Eye. You... There are... What does the scale off? Agility... divided by 3. No, you're already wearing the armor. Yeah, you're already, like, always in... partial cover now. Then if I get you to 140, you're always in full cover, which kind of seems a little insane, but 140 agility, you're not getting hit anyway. Yeah, this is just a direct upgrade. Have that. Okay. Good thing I went and checked that. Quick save again. In case this happens to be a very large difficulty spike.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, where are we? Yeah, I've never been here before. Oh, let's go the wrong way, you get some cool stuff out. Light sources, like... Hello? Hey, lads. Fancy meeting you here. Gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if the shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Grinning savagely, Opar says with undisguised joy, "Smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt." Hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing into her heel. "All Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me." Then to get a whole bunch of experience. By the Golden Throne, we made it, all in one piece. Not bad, but we can't relax just yet. Still got a long way to go. Colors here are especially dark and dangerous, as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean in the billowing haze. But what is it? Feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire. Like the call of the immaterial, except much purer. Spire of the Reaving Tempest, seat of my cabal. Both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Whereas I tilt its head and glances at you. Heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient leadway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Humors kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other Cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. Perfect escape routes, and I can open it for you. How do you know how to unseal the gate? Trust? How unreliable. I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to the secret. There's even a chance that Yermers believed the story about the pathetic weakling running off. Okay, yeah, I trust you. For better or worse. Cannot wait to leave Kamara. Cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she is somewhere nearby. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable. Left it in the Cabal's abode, do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flee the spire after we are gone. Could be something in it for you. I do like something being in it for me. course. First we need to find my raider. Most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Now I'll talk. Gabriella touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. Kin from Kudarek are still there. I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I do not know what frightens me more. Grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. Yeah, sure. Speak the truth, Alantok. Let's be on our way. Tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. Turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, I see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of something yet to come, ever glimpsed the future were the key to their salvation. You already said that. As for the webway gate that the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. You could try to open that gate, but to do that you would need a certain construct, a resonance device. Master's place must keep a close hand. Marazai already told me he'd handle it. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open the path out of Comrade to find it, for us to find this item, without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinth. What's your plan, by the way? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. And Marzai, what are we expecting? Kabbalites, witches, incubi, at Ymris's side. Pauses for a moment, expression of concern flashing across the pale features. That is all. Really? Nothing else? Seems a bit simple. Whatever. Spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark halls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. Fun. Well, I've already forgotten half of what they just told me, but I know that we don't want to go in just yet. You have to look everywhere. Best towers of camera. Okay. Why is that red?
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Is that a mimic? What? Ulfar, go close to it. You have to mistake.
For my sharp senses.
Did I just level up again? Marazai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Chakari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos parsing. After a minute, Marazai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, cranes his neck to look down into the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Sigmund. Take a look at this view. Bit of a bizarre suggestion. Marazai gives you an enigmatic look, smile slowly creeping on his face. Kamara is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you should see it as it was meant to be seen. To behold it in all its magnificent detail. Alright, Marazai, I trust you completely. I see no reason that this could possibly go wrong. Chasm yawns endlessly below, cyclopean spires of Kamara, piercing upward out of the gloom. Details of these vast structures are hidden by the hazy gloaming. The many lights on the spires, terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. Towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. Moments stretch into an eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you. Heart stops beating entirely, a chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole. And the clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall. But holding you suspended over the abyss, Marzai's laughter rings with dark delight as he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain from torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth, can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering out a march of triumph. That becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Sigmund. I will continue to remind you of that. Not giving you a chance to respond, Marzai steps over the side of the raider and returns to the platform. Tempest Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means I must seek what must be hid. That means what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine. Okay. And everyone get over here. Ultron? Figure out what that is.
I forge a path through the sagas.
Why is this red?
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
Cursey mouse. Why is this red?
See how the wolf succeeds!
Curiosity
I'm so
unveils
smart.
itself before me.
I got a grenade out of it that I'm never gonna use. Well, to be fair, rending damage isn't that bad. Rending damage ignores defense, right?
One step at a time
I think so.
amidst the madness.
Alright, quickly. Just in case something goes wrong. So the left and left again. I suppose I'll try to go there first, and then I'm gonna explore everywhere. Let's see, he said left. Read that.
A trivial task.
What's
Kemorak!
that?
Can be, I see. I messed up.
How dare you!
Ow.
State your intention.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ow.
You will pay an even greater price.
You weren't supposed to walk on it, you fool.
An unworthy soul.
You're supposed to be able to turn this off somewhere, right? Yes. Go, 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 go. I don't really understand how it works. Disable it. Don't just
I
stand
have
there.
learned much in my exile.
This isn't off.
My reckoning will be swift.
Right?
Kemorak!
Fine. Is it off? I'm going to go now. And if it shoots me, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Did one left, it looks like. Is it here? No.
What lies beyond?
This ocular implant was a
My armor could do with cleaning. You there, servant, see that it is done. I will reward you with a glorious saga for your diligence.
Firstly, I am not your servant. And secondly, of course, my Lord Ulfar, I will see to it. Just Please, no sagas.
Cool. Why can't we go over here? Whatever.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
You
Oh, yeah, go
interrupted
ahead.
my thoughts.
Click this, turn it off.
A
Thank you.
trivial task.
With this one. Already got 3 injuries. You are not gonna help me a whole lot in the next fight. Turn this on.
Keep a sharp eye.
Don't care.
None are better at
I don't care.
searching.
Oh, that's not guessing. Alright, now turn them off.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
It's good these aren't tech use checks.
My success was inevitable.
Alright. Now, let us continue checking out this side. Since we probably have to
In
go.
this tapestry
Watch your
of a
steps.
world, I am the rogue thread.
Someone turn that off.
I have learned much in my exile.
I'm gonna loot this and then we'll talk to you. Unless a cutscene tells us otherwise. Sorry, there's also a thing over here. Cool. Alright, what do you want? Kaitan, my son. The Eldari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus masters' morbid interest in perversions of the flesh. Yet this one's not like the others. This twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseen gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You have come, my son. This ghostly whisper escapes the cut lips, oozing blood and pus. Hold the line, don't let the corruption spread further. Comedic shout comes with a cough from inside the ripped open thorax, where 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage. It's in a prison of bone. Finish the statue, master. A fleeting, satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave young voice interrupts the warlike shouting. We're all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister, until Kayla, Mensha, Kane. I don't know if these are delivered, like, if that's how you actually say it, or if he's stuttering, or it's stuttering. Mensha Kane claims their hearts. Your lucid air discerns yet another voice, soft and profound. O Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Asuran from abominations of body and spiritual torture. Barry's hand switches as she reaches for a weapon. Well, I gotta pick heretical every option I get. Let's hurt you a bit more. Take this. Kimura, stop torturing them, monkey. Sorry. You deserved it.
My spirit fades.
He stabbed you, it's okay.
Keep a sharp eye.
What did you see? Over there? Who cares? Look at this. He had a single knife. Turn him off.
A trivial task.
Sorry. I've been half holding that back this entire string.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Guessing. Is this where you wanted to be, Marzai? Kimura, what a strange feeling. Juliet clutches her hand and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kayla Mensha Kane, take my heart. Placed on the grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to one regicide players use. Miniature figures of Drakari and Asuryani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and rakebone. Frozen in elegant poses opposite each other, several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running under game pieces down, small grooves carved into the board. Move a few pieces. Play a little chess. Wait, Elentak. Violet tries to stop you, but howls in pain again as soon as your fingers touch the cold surface of the game board. Strange movement under your palm distracts you from your companion's shriek. As soon as you move one of the onyx Drakari closer to an opposing piece, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousness in a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. Drakari slips through your fingers and brutally slashes off the arms and legs of the male Asuryani facing it. From behind, the female Asuryani figurines reacts by firing its weapon. Less a searing pain rips through your body as the defeated Drakari piece dissolves into a shapeless mass on the board. Pieces are motionless again, but your anxiety lingers as each piece is watching you closely and silently as it awaits its turn. Enough, Elentak. Do not dare meddle in what you cannot comprehend. That blocks your path toward the game board, but then another wave of pain washes everybody. Quiet, please stop torturing my mind. Oh, well, she become another spirit on the wind, not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. What's going on? Left Kurdarak because it was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. Mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. Prefer not to hear it. But I cannot, as clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torments. But don't you dare, there's no need to blame me for what happened to you. Punches of John seems to stop breathing entirely. Could you calm down a little? Elentak forces a gaze and claps the spirit stone on your fist. If only you could hear her pleas and her curses. Heart shatters into a thousand pieces at the mere sight of this tortured soul. But her words lash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than the three-tailed whip torments its victim's flesh. Dark Ones possess the cursed gift of inventiveness and torture, subject their victims to the worst horrors the mortal mind can conceive of. The torture that go far beyond the limits of the possible and the permissible. Closer, these pieces on this board designed for games that intrigue the mind were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of our Farseers. Her immortal soul remains forever connected to them. What did she do? That I'm a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I'm an outcast who carries the blame for destruction of my home. Since I hear the call of our dying ancestors but did not return in time. And that it should have been me in her place. I think she's crazy. Could have protected my home and met my end alongside the others. Nearlight's own words make her shudder as she stares at the flayed bodies of her brothers and sisters. Still, for as long and at least one child of Kurdarak is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I'm yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. We can try to fix her, I guess. It's hard to say how much more suffering her soul is yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by silent thresh on the way. As forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I'll not stand in your way. I thought you were gonna say, no, there's no helping her. Open this for me?
Kemorak.
Said, open this for me?
Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail? My success was inevitable.
Easy. Increases the rate of fire of the weapon by 1%. By 1. Each time an enemy's kill perplexed is inflicted. Why would I care about rate of fire? Like on the sniper, for example? Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. Minus 15 recoil. Like, rate of fire, if I understand it right, only matters for burst attacks, right? I would think. I mean, you don't have anything in that slot anyway. I guess the perplexed thing. Helps a little, I guess. But now your gun has a rate of fire of 2. For if that helps at all. I don't think it does anything effectively, but who knows. Let's see. There's something here. There. I haven't been in this room, it looks like. Everyone get in here. Why do I don't have anyone. I don't have Jay or Pascal in the party, that's fine. We'll try anyway.
Lesson learned.
When I got anything bloody liquid, only a silhouette can be seen. Okay. Well, we can guess what's in there. Young Eldari's body is floating in a murky glass vat filled with acrid, acidic sludge. If the built-in xenocogitator's changing readings or anything go by, the Eldari's alive, or at any rate, not quite dead. His body belongs to a Farseer, since a dormant energy coming from his exhausted mind will set him free, Alatak. Another of the insane homunculus and creations designed for cruel experiments, with that as part of a larger mechanism, which has a small mechanical dashboard built into its casing. You are, however, unfamiliar with the symbols on it. Thick tubes that deliver suspicious-looking liquid straight into the vitreous depths of the mechanism disappear into its inexplicably smooth casing. Glass itself seems quite brittle, though. Odd, the symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code so no overly curious assistant can hamper his experimentation. Well, there's always one correct solution. Careful, watch your step, can you hear me? Usually it helps the Farseer out of his prison, avoiding the broken glass. Eldari is completely disoriented. His wandering gaze shifts between you and Urieliet, then returns to the vat from which he just emerged. My purpose is to comply. Yes, I am born so I may die. My pain is your delight, Master. Kemorak, what did that madman do to him? Do you remember who you are? Remember the taste of pain and the smell of pain. The color of pain, too. You're the one who dreams of what has come to pass and what yet lies in the haze ahead. Farseer of Craft World. That's what happened to Kudarak. Farseer stands in his place, stares at his hands in surprise, ignoring Urieliet's questions. Every finger in place, but why? First one goes for the sake of pain, pleasure, second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third, what happens to the third? I do not know if he's going to tell us anything of value, but is there no one left who can answer my questions? How'd you end up here? quiet. Master will come back. Master will punish. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Why were you in this vet? I've been here many times. In my past lives, and I will be in future ones. An infinite cycle. Rebirth, healing, visions of the future. It's the point of eternal life if it only ever brings suffering. Deliverance. Farseer looks askance at you with apprehension, only for his face to turn completely impassive a moment later. Yes, master. Farseer folds his hands in an unfamiliar gesture, screws up his eyes, and clenches his teeth tightly. Look out, Alantok. Huh. Well, that was weird. Is that everything here? Not quite.
Patience!
This way.
My nerves are frayed.
nearby.
Someone turn this off.
Oh,
Thank you.
too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh, hey, guys. How's it going?
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
We are called to battle.
Sig, you'll go here. Let's, you're fine there. If you're in half cover and then you're in half cover already because of your armor, are you even technically full cover right now? I don't imagine there's a level beyond full cover. Man, you are so slow, Wolfire. Whatever. Cass, you want to be here. There's I. Forward as well.
Heal my wounds.
Too bad I'm still
I answer
standing.
the call.
What?
A pitiful attempt.
It's a good thing I'm immune to toxic. It's a good thing my warriors are immune to damage.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Strike me again! See what happens!
Alright, you're really at. Ballistic skill.
If it serves your cause.
You need that to take care to break even with your other thing. So you can fight those guys probably. Do you have a gun? Is that a gun? No, that's a sword. Does anyone here have a weird gun? I'll shoot the guys with guns. Ah, whatever. You, that's who I'm gonna kill. Show me your weakness.
This tedium is beneath me.
And then shoot him real good. And then do it again.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay. Shoot this guy
I
next turn.
understand your intent.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Cool. Elfar, can you like just charge in? Elfar, why can't you go forward?
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks!
Elfar, I may need to kick you out the party if you can't go through. Are you really gonna go all the way around? Oh, he's gonna need to go all the way around, dude. It's gonna take you years. Whatever, we'll try.
I hunger for battle. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Can't even use charge to get more. Whatever. Alright, Cass, you buff Sig for me.
If I may,
Give him some resolve so that we
I'm
can
not
get the Dare and
accustomed
Breeze
to being
easy.
ordered around.
Yeah.
Schemes within schemes. What in behold the wrath of madness
For your actions.
I'm sorry. Completely immune to damage. I'm sorry.
A genius at work.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Why are you allowed to be immune to damage, but not me? Are you immune to damage? No. That's good.
I yearn for agony.
Thirst.
It is handled.
Bleed yourself so that you get some kind of buff. I forget what.
Grace and
Kill this guy.
malice.
I said kill this guy.
Behold,
He's marked for death, probably. Make sure of it, though. Newer. And that's all you need. Alright, since you are immune to damage, apparently. And you too. Are you? Yes. You? Yes. Not you, though. Or you. Okay. Don't think I can get to them. Are you immune to damage? No. Okay. Move here.
Let's see.
This one enemy.
A wicked thought.
Show me your weakness. Stab him real quick.
Schemes within. Fate claims another one.
And then go back here.
A genius at work.
Hit him just
Let's see.
so he knows his place. Abelard, you can fight this cat.
Victory is imminent.
At
your beck and call.
Who do you think you are? Gosh damn it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I don't think I will.
A pitiful attempt. Nobody escapes us.
You fool.
I'll return this favor tenfold. You are mine now.
Thank you.
Pitiful attempt.
Are you still immune to damage? Yep. You? Yep. Not you, though. And Myros, I can fight you, right? Yeah. Are you? Yeah, okay. Did
If
real
it
good.
serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Thank you. Now, kill this guy if you can. Why is he immune to damage? God damn it, he's immune to damage. Are you immune to damage? No. Alright, shoot this guy.
I am not your Xenos. Hear you moving. No more.
Now... Are you stunned? What's going on? Right, prone. I see.
This tedium is beneath me.
I don't know if you're immune to
pay
hemorrhage.
dearly for your actions.
Do one of these.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Take your turn, please. Whatever you feel like. Were you not expecting to? Okay, sounds rude.
Our foes
Well, if I go forward.
cowardice.
That's all you can do. You don't get any other extra movement. Yes, I would like you do this. There, you kind of even if you're not, even if you're immune to it. Are you still? Yeah, all of you guys are still immune. That's fun. Are you? Yeah. Blast these guys anyway.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
I'll return this favor tenfold.
You're immune to damage, but not immune to status effects, which I can inflict for days.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Sure. Buff,
Me?
Maritime.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Make sure he's bleeding.
Watch.
You're immune, aren't you? Yep. I could make it hurt though.
Behold,
Never mind.
it is handled. Behold the euphoria of anguish. I'll return this favor tenfold.
Are you immune? Are you not immune yet? It's been more than a round. Come on. But you. Are you? You? Are you immune? Okay, you get to die. Isn't that fun? Never mind. I can't move that far, can I? Well, I can, actually. If I want to.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, now you get to die. Isn't that fun?
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A genius at work. A predictable downfall.
You're not immune. You don't mind if I come over there and say hi, do you? Just barely out of my reach. But are you out of reach of my shotgun?
What if?
Apparently. Alright, how was it? My guy here has 2 different statuses on him, but doesn't do anything.
I will do my duty. Follow
Go
my
over this way.
lead. Indeed.
You're immune to damage, I'll just ignore you and
Victory
fight the
is
guys that aren't.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Damn. It's fine, you'll die when it's the Aurelius turn. Stop doing that.
I deal death with my hands.
You killed that guy, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Are you immune? Not anymore, you're not. None of you are. That's very nice. You die, please. You weren't supposed to do that. Do this.
If it serves your cause.
Now, reload if you would. do one of those, I guess. Again. Okay, I thought I was soft locked last time, but it just took a while. So we can wait. As long as it takes.
I will not
There we
fail
go.
the craft world.
An unworthy soul.
Okay. I was spending the time while the game was realizing what was going on, trying to figure out how gun damage worked. Alright. Go further.
Wolves reign!
Got to do this last turn, but that's okay.
The fame-hungry come!
It's only halfway there.
A pitiful attempt.
Did you die?
I am a navigator.
Thank you. Maris, I can fight you. You... Can I reach Sig? I can't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Are you immune? Yes. I believe it's your fault, though. And you can't
A wicked thought.
immunize yourself, so could you just stack?
Schemes.
Let me educate you on the
A wicked thought.
Hey.
If I may,
Bring it on.
Okay. I can just stab you.
My spirit
Cool.
fades. With grace and manners.
Nah, I didn't expect that to work. It's fine, though. Just unload the mag on
It
him.
is handled.
I thought surely one of those attacks would hit, but okay.
Pain is but an illusion.
Alright, so they kill this guy. Are you immune? You're still immune. That's fine. Take this.
Let's see. A genius at work.
Whatever. There's 3 guys left. Where are they? There's you. You're all the way back there. I can try to get to you, I guess.
My place is at the fore.
Can't get to you this
I
turn,
will do my duty.
but I can get close enough to use good old trusty
At
shotgun.
your beck and call.
You know, just to scare him, I guess.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not. I've suffered worse.
Hey, could you not? I'm gonna go this way.
This tedium is beneath me. Hear you moving, no more.
Thank you.
I move as if unseen.
Can you hit this guy? You can. The music's about.
If it serves your cause.
And then shoot him.
If I must.
Gosh damn it.
I understand your intent.
Where are you? I'm trying to get over this way. Okay.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Okay, cats. Can you see this guy? Can see this guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Work for a fleshcrafter.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A wicked thought. What?
Kill this guy.
No.
And let's just get
A
this guy out the way.
maelstrom of madness. Schemes within schemes.
I can charge you, right? Yeah, okay. Show me your opening.
Let's see.
And get obliterated.
What if?
I was supposed to crit and kill you, but that's fine. I can.
Let's see.
There we go.
Another one is shattered.
Wait, monkey, extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home. I know how to get home. I have to find a ship, and then the guy who betrayed me 7,000 times is gonna help me out. That's how this works. Well, it's a bit of an annoying fight. I'm immune to damage. You gotta wait 7 years to kill me. Then I'll just reapply it. I don't even have anything cool that drops. What's in here? Oh. Nice. How does that scale? Toughness bonus. That might be good on Mara's Eye. I forget what he has though. We'll see. He already has something that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, everyone is debuffed, and he has plus 15 armor on basically everyone. Well, not basically everyone. Basically everyone currently. It's more of a side grade, and he only gets the one wound. It's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Probably doesn't negate the like toxic or bleeding damage. It just mitigates it a little. Alright, what's this? Someone tell me?
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay. Someone click that for me. Somewhere an unseen mechanism begins to work worst life. So do that now. Equindel? Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises a narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with a keen gaze. Serious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What's the point of your prophecies, then? Blair's daggers at the fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. The Farseer frowns, his face looks guilt and grief, yet he says gently, "Glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you are alive. Great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about." Hello? Get yourself a most amusing monkey to keep your company, Yurlia. Understands our language and knows even a thing or two about customary greetings. Any of it makes him not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. This Alantaku keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts, and I would have never learned the truth of what happened to Kruderak. Why don't we start by saying hello? Of course, Alantaku, one forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Yurlia can barely contain her fury. She gestures toward her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is Eklundil Maresh, who walks the path of a Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Kruderak. He was, that is, either way. Monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Melantalk. Now that is a word I have not heard in years. Darkseer is not even looking your direction. You said you could help us. Countless hours I have spent in the homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. With a gate connected to the world outside, I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, does not soon forget the pain's embrace. What's the point of your questions, Altak? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklundil Marash. He looks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Kruderak. Pours light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubts. There were other Farseers besides you? Between the homunculus' tortures, I was able to glance inside my clan's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire, saying laments for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Since his failure at Eklundil, many died, but not all. I was unable to save her, but you could have tried. Eldari recoils as he looks at the blighted game board. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. What in all God's names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? You are aware that a Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object, and that your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul? Can you help her? I will release her soul from its suffering, but alas, giving her back her body is beyond my ability. I mean, I was thinking of taking her back to the ship and doing some, I don't know, some science on her to fix her. I don't know. I thought that's what the plan was, but that doesn't seem to be an option. I did what I could to save her. His expression is inscrutable, but he struggles to speak. You have set me free, and I am grateful for the rescue. What you're doing is wrong. You can free my sister's tortured soul if you let me, monkey. I'm asking you for one more favor. Yeah, sure. He blinks. In surprise, in her eyes there is a faint and fleeting trace of softness and gratitude. Really, I must confess, I've set little store by your species in past, in some regards. What's wrong in doing so? Hopefully I didn't need this for something. Like, for a Red Bull or whatever. Xenos nods in gratitude, finds a spirit stone on one of the homunculus' desks, chants a few unfamiliar words which your elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board of the Eldari's hands, but as soon as he finishes his chants, a warm glow suffuses the stone he is holding. It is done. Do what you want with him. Fear this moment would never come. Takes a deep breath and looks into Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Eklundil. Tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eklundil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth. Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like a rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship so puny, too puny to take on an Osirani world, or so we thought. So the council struck with a vision of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Kruderak, but for all Eldari among the nearby stars, and even for those whose path stretched far beyond the stars. I can read. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos. Then we rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Esteron, how wrong we were. Ships that returned from our reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at our craftsworld's very flesh. And in the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. The world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank. All things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Krudak was beyond saving, the Council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the soaring shuttles, and scattered across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Who steered the infected vessel toward Krudak?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Alantok.
Oh, we're voiced.
You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Why are we suddenly voiced? So it was your cursed kind. And we're not voiced anymore. Why was that one? Okay, whatever. Wait, Eklundil, shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. Alantok is guilty only of helping me reach this place and free you. Blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? Golden sparks slowly die away. Farseer wearily closes his eyes. You said a disease broke out on your ship? And to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world, so you can follow their example? Answer the question, Eklundil, not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first, we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. The world's affliction manifested itself differently. Distorted Krudak while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Thresh, destroyer of souls, to burst her way through the gaping wounds of the world. Our gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. Having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. If you fled, how'd you end up here? Twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. First, it seemed they were going to save us, extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened to Krudak and where to look for it. Cousin souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. Chikari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments. That monkey was how I ended up hanging in this cage. So it's completely destroyed? Airbenian took care of what remained. That is none of your concern, monkey. Juliet's silent for a while, then says coldly, But Eklundil, how did Krudak end up in the Expanse, as close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That's the path chosen by the Council, my child. Charted Krudak's course among the stars for years, and had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the skull, base of your skull. Something is wrong here. 65, wow. Paths I have walked taught me a great deal. To see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Stares unblinkingly at her fellow Ardari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, then everything the children of Osirani have been taught about the past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklundil. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. I would like to pick one of these, because that sounds more fun, but a 1 in 5 chance that it fails. This is thanks we get, dude. Percy's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Kudarak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shylel's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. The storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kudarak away from its path, so the council decided on a route to safety. Across the nearest islet of hope, into the place known among the monkey as the Coronis Expanse. Stood by a decision, became a point when prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shylel was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed the prophecy that promise of salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. Farseer closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet the Eurliath's gaze. So we were doomed. Should have stayed on Kudarak. Could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world. Could have at least tried to save someone. That's not your fault. Farseers. It was not beyond their power. They led Kudarak to prosperity for years, only to become blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecies the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Kudarak might still be whole. It's your duty to avenge them. You are right, Elentak. You may be the only one who knows the whole truth about what happened. Don't let Eklundil walk free. There will be no one left to punish the guilty. Outcast, you cannot heed the advice of a monkey and kill your own Farseer.
Join the ancestors.
She can, apparently. I dedicate my wrath to Kayla Mensha Kane, you wretch. Without a shadow of hesitation, she carries out her sentence. Come, Sigmund, we have nothing left to do here. I can't even loot the guy. Okay. Oh, there's stuff over here.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
Okay.
What is that?
Juliet, get over here.
State your intention.
Go over here.
Watch your steps.
Turn this off.
A trivial task.
I said turn it off.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yoink. Check this out.
None are better at searching.
Turn that off first.
My success was inevitable.
There's so many of that noise. The symbols. Half the message. Okay. That seems to be everything here. Okay. All the way over here, though. Sure, I disabled mostly everything on the way.
Keep a sharp eye.
As I strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. The hiss, one of his sides, suddenly opens like an airlock, one of its sides. Shikari begins to examine the contents of the container, thuds and clangs of objects being moved about, ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room. After the opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You have seen some of them before in the homunculus' laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design, but the gleaming needles, cutting blades, and tubes, flasks filled with revolting liquids give a clear indication that the horrors that can wreak upon a living body. Do not need to be a farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin? Marzai does not even turn around to look at Iliad. Your re-education has clearly borne fruits. Lord Captain, for the Emperor's sake, we need to move. Devices withhold their secrets from you. The nature of the xenotech so depraved that you are unable to discern the purpose of these tools. A moment later, you hear Marzai slam the container shut and stand up. Chamber of Satiation. Drakari turns to you, holding something in his hands. Place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working new captives in anticipation of a hungry Cabalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Trevencius' servants are here, I could show you more, Sigmund. Marzai chuckles as if he has just made a joke, and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider a reward for your diligence. Carefully dumps the items you retrieved from the container into your arms. Thanks for the grenades, I guess. Chambers in the heart of the spire. We're not far from the Webway Gate. Perhaps I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry. Turn that on. Cool. Some melted charges. Grenades. That might be a better sniper rifle. Is it a better sniper rifle? Can you not use Drakari stuff? Oh, is this a normal person thing? It's a normal gun. You can't use this? Why not? That's annoying. Is it better anyway? Am I missing out? It's kind of a side grade, honestly. I'd still probably have used it. Because this gun has a whole bunch of extra damage to big guys. That's annoying. Is there no way to make you use human weapons? Whatever, it's fine. What's in here? Okay, anything else? No, it's here.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
A trivial task.
Someone tell me what that is.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I didn't think you would anyway. What's that? Okay. Anyone here? What's this?
Oh, one step
What's your
at a
stats?
time.
Someone turn that
amidst the madness.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Yes, that's why I made you do it. Alright, is that everywhere? That's everywhere. We have checked everywhere here. I'm going to assume Marzai's thing that he wants is further in. If that weren't the case, probably would have said something.
How intriguing.
Someone turn this off.
I have learned much in my exile.
Thank you. We'll go over there soon enough. I thought there'd be another... Whatever. What's in here? What's that?
I sense something nearby.
Why did you...
My success was inevitable.
In this
Paying the
tapestry
greater
of the
price.
world, I am the rogue thread.
Fine, we're going this way then.
Keep a sharp eye.
What a curious specimen.
Okay.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
There's a thing there, please. Go there. Everyone else is fine. You really at, can you not?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Thank you.
Deal death with my hands.
I refuse to bow.
Kill this guy too. And then shoot this guy.
This tedium is beneath me.
And then also shoot this
I
guy.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Alright, Sig, move here. Kill both these dudes. Do a
A
reckless.
genius at work.
I didn't mean to. It's a, whatever, it's fine. Meant to charge you.
Schemes within
Whatever.
schemes. Oh, too bad I'm still standing.
Can you stop?
Let's see.
Stab this guy. The fact that there's no way to
My
heal
ears are ringing.
these wounds is the most annoying thing.
Not enough!
Oh, those guys aggroed as well? That's annoying. That's fine, it just means that I can kill all of them at once. Cass, you could wait a bit, actually. I want you to hang
Be
back, though.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Debuff
I
him.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Buff. Applard.
Me. If you
Are
insist,
you
Lord
stunned?
Captain.
But trauma. Blast.
You will pay for this in blood.
I don't know why I made him do that. I forget that. I keep forgetting that you can't move. Whatever. Do this.
Watch!
Do this.
Don't distract me! With grace and malice. It is handled.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Move over this way. A good old
Watch.
reckless. Now, please stab this.
The
you.
euphoria of anguish!
And now. Do it again.
Skill is lacking.
Shoots. In the face. Thank you. Do an endurance and finish your turn.
I'm not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
I'll do what it takes.
Ulfar, I'm going to have you attack these guys.
So it shall be.
Well, bam. That was the melee, so now you're gonna do this. And now you're gonna do this.
Wolves reign.
Don't know why you were able to move there, but okay. Do one of these. Move here.
I challenge you, damned it.
And shoot this guy. So it's good to put action economy in your favor.
I've suffered worse.
Go here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Nice. Right,
It will be done.
Sworn enemy. Charge.
At
And
your
please
back
kill.
and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
That's fine. This one pushes you, right? Yeah. I guess it doesn't. Everyone take this.
Victory is imminent.
You get some buff from it, I forget what. You're like, I need you out of here.
If I must.
Ow. Shoot this one.
Did the Allfather take your sight or your mind?
Both. I said shoot
If it serves
her.
your cause.
Thank you.
will pay for this in blood.
No, I don't think so. Shoot this one next
I
turn.
understand your intent.
Aren't one of you supposed to be? Whatever, doesn't matter.
What if?
Reckless. If one of you has more health, you're both the same. Do this one.
Let's see.
Show me your opening. Kill you both.
Fate claims another one.
Endor. There.
Behold my artistry!
You die.
You are too wicked. Another one is shattered. War is my muse.
Don't know why I had to trigger opportunity after that. Whatever.
Let's
You
see.
die. I said you die.
What if?
I didn't even see you.
Let's see.
Curses. Why did you do that?
Educate you on the art of pain.
Alright, move here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Press, well, first to that.
If I may,
Press the advantage. Blast everyone here.
isn't this a job for the servant? The fury of House Celio.
Not become prey.
Sorry, Wolfar. But you're okay, it's fine. Here, I'll do this to make you feel better.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What do you mean you can't charge over
My
there?
instincts tell me to refuse.
Doesn't seem blocked, whatever. Unload the mag in their direction.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I thought you would get stunned.
You're too frail for our kind. Let them tremble. Ha! Try harder!
Could you just kill this guy for me?
I'm done playing with you.
I think just charging, he'll hit the
In his
opening.
hand. I'll revel in your terror.
And hammer.
Kneel before me, praising.
Do this.
Watch.
Groovy.
Like a bomb.
Blood.
Ulfar, you just did a range attack, so kick this fool.
Woe to you.
And then I'll move Mag in their direction.
Wolves ready.
And then do a melee.
See how the wolf. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
And then reload for me. Thank you.
It will be done.
And Lord, I would appreciate if you killed this one. I
I
trust
will
you
do
can.
my duty. Target well struck.
I'll show you the real pain.
At your
Prone,
beck and
Ellie.
call.
That's okay.
It will be
Door.
done.
Sig, kill this guy.
Schemes with it.
Get as far as you can. Charge a little further.
Let's see.
Do a dance. A little further.
A wicked thought.
I used up all my attacks, but I still
What
have
if?
Death Whisper, so hopefully it can do something. Like surely this counts as an attack and does the extra 18 plus 11, the extra 29 damage.
Behold the wrath of madness.
I have no idea if that counted or not. It does a lot of. It probably counted. Whatever.
I am a navigator. As duty demands.
I can hear her whisper.
Kick her while he's down.
Wolves, I will carve runes out of your bones.
Damn it. Shoot this one.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Give Sig an extra turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Go as far as you can. Can you charge? Not quite. But you could. You danced over. I don't care. Reckless. Sword enemy.
A genius at work.
Saw something red over there. It's fine. You die now.
Let's see.
Okay, we're done now. I was busy trying to undo all the traps. Can I go back to doing that now? My best guys have 30 injuries on them, making them almost normally balanced.
Watch your steps.
Where is that? Turn it off.
I have learned much in my exile.
Where am I going? It doesn't matter which way. What's that? Okay.
What
there anything here still?
lies beyond?
Yeah, we're going this way because of that guy. Isn't Servantia supposed to be like very away? Whatever. What's over here? Probably something.
None are better at searching.
Everyone, Get away from that place. Turn that off for me.
Keep a sharp eye.
What's that? Attacks of opportunity deal additional 10 toxic damage. So whereas attack with an attack of opportunity, the attacker also suffers toxic damage. Nice. Plus 4 damage against enemies have no adjacent allies, only applies to first strike or a projectile on a burst attack. Siphon life at power level 13. Oh. That's only for Heinrich, so I don't know if I'm looking at that. Plus 10 parry and plus 10 area attack. Okay. This doesn't seem that helpful. This might be good on Abelard. That might also be good on Abelard if it doesn't have something better.
Are you certain you wish to allow a traitor back into your retinue?
Sure. I'll take the minus armor because the damage seems nice. And you can't use this. Okay, fine. You can have it then. Yeah. It's a little better.
I will not ask for your understanding, grey-haired one, for I too withheld my trust. But the Elentark proved better than both of us.
Let's quick save, because I don't know which way is the wrong way. Hello? Hello, Cervantius. Going to ignore you unless the cutscene says otherwise. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you forever.
There will
definitely
be
would
no
like to kill
peace
you.
in my wake.
If and when I get the opportunity.
Watch your steps.
Someone turn this off.
A trivial task.
Thank
We
you.
should deal with this.
Where? Over there? Turn that off.
My success was inevitable.
Thankfully she's so smart even with her brain damage. It's still 100%.
What curiosity
Gosh,
unveils
damn it.
itself before me.
Oh,
Do you
too
guys
hard
just
for a simple
place
monkey.
traps as a pastime? Is it like a sport? How many traps can you place down? Just go annoy whoever comes through? Okay.
None are better at searching.
I wasn't even
Save your
going
jests
that-
about fur,
Damn it.
fleas, and marked territory.
It's
I
not
heard
even
enough
that
of them
bad.
I have learned much in my
It's
exile.
just annoying.
Keep a sharp eye.
Stop. Why is
My
there
success
ever a
was
trap
inevitable.
every square feet of this place? Why is this place like 1,000,000 square feet and 2,000,000 square feet of it is traps?
Patience! My nerves are
Where
frayed.
even is that? Where is it? I don't even know where that one is. Keep going this way.
I sense
Turn
something
it off.
nearby. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Apparently, we were just in here, weren't we? This is where we did the fight, so there's blood over that way. No, that's where we did the fight. Alright, Cervantius, time to
They
kill
will
you.
see.
If I can.
Oh yes. They
Good price for my
will
sharp
see.
senses.
Who passed the check right when I quick saved? I don't know. What do you want? Homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. Survive, specimen, with a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You are supposed to die, be it in the arena or the chasm. However, servants of Azaresh will soon remedy your blunder. I've not missed you either. Specimen, you might have noticed. Homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless, Continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Lures the voice, turns quiet and insinuating. A smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe, for now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. Perhaps you might sit there for a day or two, month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Servencius' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously. His chest heaves with a mechanical creak as if he is suddenly running out of air. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. Colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. That's a coin flip. Gaze momentarily loses focus, and the only thing you can still see clearly is the massive stifler construct which Servencius is referring. You suspect, no, you know for certainty that the device contains a flaw invisible to ordinary eyes. A flaw made by Torment itself, one that is enough to channel warp corruption into the heart of the stifler. I was going to click this, but I have a very... This is my first... Voter area is level 3 heretical, right? My first level 3 heretical option. Edge, see through my eyes a doorway into the dark city and pray, accept it as my offering. Plus 30. What? Servencius is not going to complete this question. I blew up your lads. I blew up your force field, dude. I'm that awesome. Homunculus stares at you with eyes filled with unnatural light, like a shimmering ocean of silvery blue, with a glimpse of nightmarish shadows lurking within. His body jerks and his many appendages contract convulsively. Disciple of the truth, you have outdone yourself. Truth marches ever closer with quiet inevitability, and once its blessing runs through the veins of this one's machinery, Dark City will become its domain. Gamora will fail. Go, Disciple of Truth, return to your real space and serve us as you did before the path is open. Is he possessed right now? No. Cool. He just exploded. I guess that is fine. Navigator. Ooh, finally. Cassie's had the basic staff for so long. Enemies targeted by Navigator's powers. I mean, this is just a direct upgrade. Nice. And then random incubus armor. Okay. I have so many weapons, dude. I mean, up to 77% more damage from anything. Is anything in the game even going to survive that long for me to get that max stack? Like, by then, I'm doing, like, what, 400 damage in one hit? Yeah, this is just a direct upgrade. There you go. With these guys. No. Cool. Well, that was fun. Now, we go further inside. Alright, how many traps am I going through this time? A lot, it looks like. Anyone want to stop us at the entrance? Anybody? I'm gonna glute this, giving us. Lots of cover here. Am I sensing a fight? Maybe. Healing. Nothing that way. Check this whole area. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you go walk off screen. Whereas I spend several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. With a satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click and an icy blue glow ripples out from across the smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. Did not find my shadow field generator. My toxin kit is gone too. But at least I found my favorite toy. Ricari shows you's fine. Do you know what this is, Sigmund? Well, it seems like a whip with, something that it does. Humanity has similar tools for livestock and other things. That your mind is capable of such a sophisticated creation, most likely it is a crude copy. An agonizer, electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, and in a torture chamber. Shikari looks clearly familiar with the feel and weight of it in its hand. Exquisite instruments of pain, total impulse control, can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper, or incinerate synapses. Why is this so important? Why? It's a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It is property of the Reaving Tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the other Cabals. And when we dispose of Ymers, the spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? Yeah, you can keep it. Sure, that sounds awesome. As I waves the whip in his hand once more and gives you an appraising look, unless he says softly, "To try it out, Sigmund. A little demonstration." Yeah, sure, do it. This is a good idea. Marzai swings his arm without hesitation, and the agonizer's flexible tail wraps around your wrist. At first you feel nothing, then a fiery flower of agony blooms in your hearts, sending poisonous roots along your veins and into every corner of your body. Vision darkens. Gasp for air. Knees threaten to buckle beneath you, and then the pain recedes like a tide, leaving behind the crazed pounding of your heart and aftershocks dancing in your nerve endings. Kai's eyes glitter with delight and mockery. That was minimal power. Barely any at all, I would say. Did you think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the spire. Cool. Well, now we have obtained a thing.
In this tapestry of a world,
that's everything we need to do.
I am the rogue
before
thread.
We just leave. We did your last thing, we did Mara's last thing. We're fine. Hello? Miserable vermin. Ymers hisses through its teeth upon seeing you. Spider blazing eyes and bare teeth plainly discern what is in the Ricari's heart. Fear. Did I do that? By sundering reality and causing distinction. Did I do that? When did I do that? Was it when I killed Serventius? Ah, no matter, it's fine. I would have done it if I had the opportunity, so I guess whatever. I will see to it that your death comes for you slowly. Archon's gaze shifts away from you to Marzai, venomous smile spreads across your face. My former Drakon, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new master? Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain that you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Critterak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble in the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Humorous, but it may give my peace to the spirits of my kin. What'd you need the Farseers for? So be it. I'll humor you before your death. If only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. With my helpless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Destroyed your future with your own hands. The truth became known. All weapons of Komora would have turned against you and against my cabal. This coward was my Drakon. You're too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a disjunction. That was your grand vision. It's a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. Would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. Was everything you've done worth it so far? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Critterak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. That she is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Critterak, but I have strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Urilet sneers at Urilet, staring through eyes of predator. Suffering your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you two will give me your pain. Nuh-uh. Die. Ha. You are the only one who dies today, and after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin brought by my cabal. You know, Monkey, why so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? You see, to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path, you see, to accomplish my goals, that colluded with the kind. Despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. Purged the ranks of the cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even on that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. Blessed throne. Adler closed his eyes and shook his head in sorrow. Seems Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. You will become their prey, which lights will wink out in the void. How many monkey will perish in the darkness? Humorous lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. Marasai, I'll let you have the. I'll let you. Or am I? Is this going against Marasai? Marasai, you have any last words for your sister? I hope I'm not, like, threatening to kill him. Now you speak only with the permission of your pet's monkey? Of your pet monkey. Humorous laughs mockingly. My insignificant little brother, you should never have crawled out of your mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It's hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Humor stiffens, and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. Archon of the Reaving Tempest raises a hand and to signal her underlings.
Curious creatures!
Oh no, we're being pincered.
Paid for swift death.
But they're like 30 tiles away. Yeah, I don't know how much movement points you guys get. 6. These guys are all gonna be dead by the time you get up here, even if I don't move at all. Alright, so go forward a little bit. Mare's Eye, take cover there. Juliet's. Oh, there's another guy here. A 1,000 HP. Oh my goodness. Counts as being full cover against all ranged attacks. Like this loss on the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Okay, well that'll be easy to deal with. Move there. This guy's, I can ignore them basically. Ulfar though, you go basically front lines. Cass, I want you a bit far back. You go there. What's your toughness now? 130. I am going to hurt that a whole lot. Okay. Oh wait, it's not alert. Be there. Now there's no opening except for right there, but then you get 2 opportunity attacks. Alright, scare me, I dare you. That did hurt a bit, honestly. More than I expected it to. Alright, Mara's Eye. I want you... These guys have a loss of HP. 15 poison. Oh my goodness. Do we all have that? No, well, they might have, but... It's 8 poison. Or maybe 16. Whatever. It's lowered to 0. How much poison does that do? Whatever. Mara's Eye, you will move here.
Slow and painful is the way.
Bleed
Don't
yourself.
distract me.
Reckless.
It is hand.
Aim for the opening.
Behold.
Attack this guy. Okay. Move here, I
I
guess.
will savor your delectable anguish.
Try to stab him again.
With grace and malice.
Can you, like, actually hit him, please?
Behold.
Do an endure.
With grace and malice.
How much? 76 dodge? That's not that bad relative. Come on, game. Oh, you're shooting from behind. That's annoying. Alright, Ulfar, you can fight this dude probably, right? Charge him. That was melee, so now we're gonna range.
Wolves hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I meant to kick.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Nice. Here.
I hunger for battle.
Rudy. Mara's Eye's gonna die. I don't care though. Don't.
Help me,
Oh,
Lord Captain.
Your last stroke of luck.
stop
I
that.
am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Is that all you've got?
What does Bloodstone do? Okay, whatever. Yurliet's... You need to kill something. Show me this guy's weakness
I
spot.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You will pay for this in blood.
I don't think I will.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
whatever. Then
If it serves
again.
your cause.
You call this a strike?
Kind of.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Alright, Caps, you are being targeted by 2 different grotesques. So I want you to move here,
Emperor, give me strength.
out of the goo. Stuff Sig.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Play a Sig. And then we can try to have Sig kill you, right? Too close. Okay, whatever. That's the plan. I think you can go there if not there. Whatever. Can I can dance Macabre, I suppose. I can't do 200 damage without any kind of setup, though. Man, my. Only 2 points? Okay. Well, first I want you to endure because you have taken a lot more damage than you should have. Move this way as much as you can. Because we're gonna have you fight
A
Yimmer.
wicked thought.
Can you? Kind of.
What if?
I didn't expect that to hit. But it would have been nice if it did. Okay, so you're fine there. Can you? Yeah, do
Me?
that.
If you insist,
Yeah, the
Lord
1,000
Captain.
health. Now you've lost 150 damage. That is a very nice amount of effective damage.
If I may,
Okay. Couldn't do much that turn, but that's okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ouch. Everyone brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
That helps somehow.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Alright. Time for you
A
to
genius at work.
die. I mean, you're not gonna die this turn. But I'm gonna hurt you more than I feel like I... Well, not more than I feel like I should be at this point in the game.
Schemes within schemes.
In fact, I'm confident you to be able to solo this lady.
Let's see.
Says a lot though, right? You know, except for that part. Let's just get a hit in, because I think that gets rid of your
What
shield.
if?
Try to. Can you stop that? That's so annoying. Okay. Hard. Oh, that's annoying. They do not have any more than 200 HP. Of course that doesn't hit.
Another scar to my collection.
Not my worst day.
Stop that.
Yet.
Not a bad hit. Oh, I see.
Your last stroke.
Dark cousin has
Yep.
fallen.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Abelard's gonna go down for the end of the fight. Maybe Sig. Maybe. I don't know. I need to kill something. Action economy has hurt me a whole lot. Oh, that's... Well, they have fucking... Well... No, okay. Let's see. Did you heal? 20% of max wounds? Oh, okay, fuck that. You're getting hit.
You pay for this in blood.
Cubs play! Feel the icy bite of death! Our foes reek of cowardice. None can buy and become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So it shall be.
Not my worst day.
Stop.
Yet.
Deliver us!
You call this a strike?
No, thank you. You better run. Let me get that opportunity to attack and kill you. Why didn't you? Okay, whatever. I can probably kill you. Let's move away a little.
Let us make a tanker out of this.
That wasn't supposed to hit me. Uh-oh.
No! These ruby
Damn it.
Takes me down.
Abelard, you are fine.
At your beck and call.
You are fine.
A tactically sound approach. It will be
Do a
done.
reckless. This will hit everyone, right? It's supposed to hit everyone. I was expecting it to be more like Brutal Strike, where it go forward, but whatever. Do a brace for impact.
Indeed.
Do a sworn
I will
enemy.
do my duty. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Okay, I think he might be fine. For a little bit.
Strike me again and see what happens.
You
A wicked thought.
are making me very mad. You were supposed to be
Let's see.
at like 400 health by now.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
Can you, like, stop doing that? Do you kind of full cover from range attacks, or just from against all range attacks? So I'm just not hitting you for some reason.
A genius at work.
Probably because I have so many injuries on me. Yeah, like I'm so nerfed right now. I'm so nerfed I'm taking toxin damage. Take any
A
amount of
wicked
damage, please.
thought.
God damn it.
Your last stroke of luck.
Time to prove my mettle.
Emperor, protect me.
Joys of oblivion.
Ow.
Tell the All-Father I am coming.
If Abelard goes down, I'm reloading.
Right like a bomb. A born predator does not become prey.
Can I get you?
See how the wolf succeeds?
How did you dodge my kick? It's the size of a building. Move here.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Die, please.
So shall die in disgrace.
Thank you.
Cubs play will carve runes out of your bones. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. So shall it be. Die in disgrace.
And now...
I challenge you, Damget. Wolf, feel the icy bite of death!
Okay, that was the best turn in a while.
Not my worst day.
Nope.
Yet.
Quick!
I just realized I don't have Sigmund anymore. That sucks.
Indeed.
In fact, am I still in defensive stance? No, I'm just at last. I'm just gonna use it again.
It will be done.
Do a...
At your beck and call.
do this. I can be functionally immortal, I think.
Victory is once fewer target.
Okay. Why? What does this do? Doesn't seem super nice. Let's hold our next turn. I'll take this. Sworn enemy, you. Be gone. Heard
I
everyone.
will do my duty.
You call this a strike?
Kind of.
At your back. Target well struck.
I'm immune to damage, dude.
Time to prove my mettle.
My Keramite hide is strong!
Nope. Nope. The Grits Tufts are gonna be annoying. Because Ulfar and Abelard, like Ulfar maybe, individually can't hurt them enough to damage their healing, which kind of sucks. But what can you do? I've only technically done damage to her so far. How high does Bruce College just keeps going? I see.
Cubs play!
You pay for this in blood!
No, I don't think I will.
Wolves! None can...
Just die, please.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Why can't I go this way? What if I run again? I can't go this way? Why not? I probably can't even go through there. Run over here, I guess.
I hunger for battle.
Takes cover from Humorous, who is the only one that's able to hurt me, really. Can you shoot? No. Okay.
Finish shoulder!
Can't get to you.
See how the wolf succeeds. You've unleashed my soul.
Yeah, I can't outdo their heal or anything. I mean, maybe if it was just them. But it's not gonna be just them.
I took care of this one.
Nice. I mean, maybe with like the lead. No, I can't do lead. I don't have an axe anymore. Alright, defensive again.
Victory is imminent.
Good bulwark. You know what? I am a little afraid that I'm gonna get killed by some stray attack,
Careful.
so spend this turn healing.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
And then bonk you. Like, I could move, but here's a good spot anyway, I think. I mean, for now.
Well, you went up.
Thanks. You're not summoning more guys, are you? Ah, jeez. It's probably every 4 rounds. Or every 5? Every 4 rounds. Maybe every 3. Who knows? Ah, see? I knew it. Oh, Appalord's dead.
Foes as your attendants.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna reload my last save. I did not respect this fight enough. I'd been steamrolling through the whole game so far, aside from like one fight. Everyone had 400 HP. The boss had... What? I'm here? Is there not a closer save? Like an autosave? In-game 2 days ago. What? Yeah, this is my most recent save. Okay, whatever. I'll skip through this. Hello. This one. Now you explode. Yada yada. Loot the bodies. Don't think I got anything. I got the staff for Cass. Okay. Is there really no way to heal these? Without going back to the ship that I can't get to? Oh, wait, no. There's also over here. No? I don't know. I didn't get his whip yet, did I? I don't remember. You think the game would autosave every time you go through a loading door. Grab everything I grabbed before.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
This. Go over here. Similar tools. Why is it so important to you? Thank you. keep it. Yeah, smack me. Who cares? Quick save. Right. This is where the fight begins. Yada yada.
Let's see how to
Okay.
dismember you.
Yeah, I know, we're being censored. It's fine. Alright, so... action economy is not in my favor. Put Ulfar at the front there. And then put Abelard here. Now they can't get through without getting bombed, and they probably want to avoid that. You're here. Cass, you'll be back here. Marzai, right behind Abelard, or here even. Sig, you'll be there. No, let's just fully block the whole thing. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Your last stroke of luck.
Let's try to ignore her for now. Focus on all these ads.
Duty go hand in hand.
That's what I think we should do. Why did she take so much damage? Is it the Bloodstone thing? Is there a... Is there a zone there? I can't see because of the moon stairs. I see it, actually. Alright, whatever. Let's try to avoid Reckless on Marzai because he's pretty frail. Probably can't take it.
With grace and manners.
Everyone focus on one guy at once.
You will pay for this in blood. It is handled. Woe to you.
Pain is but an illusion.
The issue I had before was that I separated my aggro.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Now,
You will perish for this affront. This tedium is beneath me.
so better. We tried to...
If I must.
Tried to make sure that there were as few enemies as possible. Right, Juliet?
You call this a strike?
Yeah, I do.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
How dare you? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll give you another chance to kill this guy.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Helps a little. Alright, your turn.
This tedium is beneath me.
Damn it. And you cast, just stay away from that one. Go over here. I don't think you can do anything to me yet. want to move here.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Keep prone. Thank you. Probably not a good idea to first fire you.
Wolves reign.
You pay for this in blood.
Don't think I will.
None can do better.
Woe to you.
Wolves reign. So shall it be.
You call this a strike?
See how I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Sig. Reckless. Swarm enemy. Endure.
What if?
Kill
Schemes with it. Ah, fate claims another one.
That's two of the scary guys. Adlard will have to fight that one. I may have enough room to split the aggro again. The grotesque there is a bit of an issue. You not so much. I can move 4 spaces. Or 6 actually.
Let's see.
Let's move over here. Because I'd rather Sig get attacked than what's her face.
A wicked thought.
Your last stroke of luck.
Well, that makes things a bit easier. And you're hemorrhaged now, right? Yeah, so now you take damage. Allegedly. I've never seen it, though.
Abelard. Indeed. I will do my duty. It will be done. Just a minor setback.
Ouch.
You will pay for this in blood.
Victory
This
is
will help a
imminent.
little. Didn't realize it showed up on the second round. Don't run from me. Oh no.
Bite like a
Ow. Right in my hit points, dude.
I've suffered worse.
How'd you get another turn? Did you get this?
It's just a scratch.
Okay, we're gonna try to kill you. It's annoying, but I think we can do it. A little bit away, so we can charge. Are you bleeding? You are bleeding. Okay, that's good. I don't really have anything that can help me before
Don't distract
setup.
Watch. Woe to you.
Do an endure now.
With grace and malice. Behold.
If I can hold this amount of momentum until Sig's turn, that'd be great. I doubt I can though, but I'll try.
With grace and malice. You call this a strike?
That's...
My son is nearing its
Oh right, he doesn't die.
glorious end.
Usually. Alright, you took damage. Now you don't have that shield, do you? Right. Okay, great. If I can kill you, that would be great. So many people are angry, actually. Would it be better if I tried to kill these guys?
If I...
So get a whole bunch of these attacks.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Kind of. Those guys have melee weapons. You're already hemorrhaged.
I am not your zealous pet, monkey.
You're gonna die before Ilia's next turn. But not you.
If it serves your cause.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Can I buff him? No. Can I... Really, I need to get out of here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Could have blasted them, that's fine. Let's see. Debuff both of these guys. That didn't affect you at all. Buff. Really, yes. Give her another turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Focus
I understand your
on this
intent.
one. And don't over-penetrate and hit Muzara,
If I must.
please. Thank you. Is that?
This tedium is beneath me.
Now, allegedly, you should die from hemorrhage. Wait, no, don't do that. You want to do... Can I just kill you real quick?
I'm not accustomed.
Pretty. Give Sig... I can't?
That is foolishness.
Okay. Give Sig a turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I don't know if it's a good idea to ignore her more now. Because she just has so much dodge. She's got versatility. Oh no. She's a little nerfed, but I don't... Just has so much dodge, dude. If anyone were to be able to hit her, it'd be Sig.
The storm approaches. Let's see. A wicked thought. A genius at work. A wicked thought.
Why are you... Let me see... Can I see the... 38% hit chance. Okay. That's guaranteed to hit. That's how they all are. But then after that, there's the dodge chance. And then the parry chance. It's annoying.
Let's see.
I gotta hit you eventually.
Schemes. Let's see. A genius at work.
It's just a scratch.
Ah, another one is shattered.
Didn't appreciate that.
Emperor, protect me.
Alright, Sig, first off, kill this guy.
What if fate claims
See, I
another
can hit that.
one?
What was the odds of that? 100% hit chance. Woo, okay, yay.
A wicked thought. Schemes within the schemes.
Fine, I'll hit this
A
guy.
wicked thought. Behold the wrath of madness.
Woe to you!
Let's ignore those small guys for now. Move here.
Follow my lead.
This is going a
It
little
will be
better
done.
if you ignore the fact that she's invincible. Well, untouchable would be more accurate.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
This a strike.
Kinda. And
I
there.
will do my duty.
26 health. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Not yet.
Plus her attacking him.
Yet.
Please die. Ah, jeez.
Ah, another one.
Nice.
Shattered.
Alright, so there's these guys. I guess I should have someone take care of them. Don't get hit.
I will
God
hold on to my
damn
rage.
it, Marazai. And there. Kill this one. Just unload the mag.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Move a little forward. Kill this one.
It is happening.
You will pay an even greater price.
You were supposed to die. Okay, I guess Juliet's gotta be the one. You still have perfect ballista or whatever it's called. Perfect shot. Move.
If it serves your cause.
You don't have any gun.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
There we go.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
That should... If you do take hemorrhage damage, if hemorrhage damage is real, that should hurt you.
Emperor, deliver us!
You're fine. No. I guess not, actually. Can you... like... Go away. How long until you're okay again? What's your face? Like, you have Eternal Warrior. Two rounds. He might come back at the end of whatever.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not
Why are
your
you suddenly
Xenos
doing
pet
so much less
monkey.
damage? Oh, I see.
If I must.
Tear your throat out personally, monkey. Phase 2. What? What? You gave me free reign, so... That's annoying. Just gained all our health back. I spent so long on that, dude.
If it serves your cause.
Now, if damage is real, you should not be an issue anymore. Please don't hit
I
me.
have read
Dodge,
tomes
dodge,
of
dodge,
military
dodge.
tactics. You don't frighten me.
Ow.
If I may.
Become
Me?
immortalized.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn. What's enraged? 5 per stack? Oh, jeez.
Isn't this a job
Does
for
that
the
help?
serfs?
A little. So how does this work exactly? Allies, including mathematician that blind sight to any enemy. Okay, yeah, do this. Because that'll hit. Everyone will hit her. At least 3 people will.
I'll paint your death in colors.
That didn't do shit.
Exile
There's a turret?
has not ended yet.
You're too frail for our kind, cousinry.
Why? When has there been a turret?
Let the abomination rot.
Oh, far you're back. Welcome back, dude. You missed a lot.
Cubs play.
That's... These grotesques are so annoying.
Wolves reign! So it shall be in disgrace.
Sorry, Mars, I forgot you were over there.
Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign! See how the wolf succeeds!
Ow.
the jaws of oblivion. Yawn wide.
How long have I had this drugs? Use the drugs. Alright, Emrys, I need you to die, please. I need you to take damage. If nothing else. Pretty please.
A genius at work.
Can you not? Please stop dodging all my attacks. I'm starting to take it personally.
I felt how much it hurt. Thrilling. Healing suits you, monkey.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload again. A quick save this time, so it should be okay. You know what, this time we're gonna completely ignore her. Just, she's not real. Until she's the last one. I might throw someone at her to keep her busy. Is there truly no way to fix these? This is considered a trauma, right? Or are these traumas? Those are injuries. I've got... one fresh injury. This gets rid of traumas, right? That would be nice. Get rid of one of these. Have that. Move over here, guys. Hitler.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Use one of those on...
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your efforts are noted.
Do another one.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
I had 8 of them. Okay.
Let me help.
Oh, your efforts are noted.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My appreciation.
And now, definitely want Juliet to get fixed.
Let me help.
Your technology is limited, but
This
I
wound
am
will
grateful.
make a fine scar.
I must thank you.
Let's patch you up.
You have offered me another chance.
Let me help.
I must thank you.
Intelligence, perception, and willpower. Do you care about that? I think you might. I mean, there's no... We're out of here as soon as this fight's done, so just fix yourself up.
Oh, careful now.
And then everyone else... I can fix old injuries. Fix camp?
Let's patch you up.
I can see
Let me
bright
help.
colors again.
Fix, coal farm.
Let's patch you up.
No medicae needed. Just give me some mjod.
Beauty.
This wound will make a fine scar.
A wound? I didn't notice.
Field medicine at its finest.
You still have that, which hurts you a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. But that's the only bad thing going on with you. Who all can use these? You can use these. Medicaid is not great, but it's something you can't. You can?
I I won't sully myself
I didn't
with
see that red
that.
back. You probably can't. Yeah, you probably can't. Let's try to see if grenades are any useful. Rending damage ignores defense, yeah? No. I have stun grenades, don't I? I have stun grenades, don't I? I thought I did. Whatever. Now that we're at
Let
full
us
power again,
seize the moment.
quick save. Maybe that was the make or break. Continue. 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 Yada 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 yada. Time to die. You have any last words?
What a curious.
I don't care. Alright.
Tantalizing.
Ulfar, you'll be there. Sig, you'll be... Abelard, you'll be here. Sig, you'll go there. Let's try to fight. Whatever. Marzai, you... be there, I guess. Cass, you'll take cover. You're Liet, you'll also take cover. Let's do this.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
16 boxing damage? That is insane.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Pain is all. I will drag you into oblivion with me.
Strike me again! See what happens.
You're done. You're gonna get killed by Sig and Ulfar.
This tedium is beneath me.
Might not though.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
That didn't crit. Should have crit. Whatever. Didn't stun. That's a shame. Take a bit more damage.
You will pay for this in blood.
Allegedly.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. My dark cousin has fallen.
Yeah.
Pain soothes my...
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Throne, please. Nice. That was melee, which means this needs to be ranged. That's annoying, but fine. Melee again.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Good range. Now you have a whole bunch of versatility, which does something, right? Weapon skill and ballistic for every stack. And then you get... Like,
I've suffered worse.
Iglard, you... Let's move over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Reckless. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Perfect.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed.
There for good luck. Bonk him again.
You will pay for this in blood.
Bracer impact.
Emperor, deliver us.
Pass. I know we're supposed to ignore you, but just do that. Helps a little. You're definitely gonna get to her next turn. There's no safe spot for you, really, except
Step
for like
aside.
maybe right
The
here in the center
navigator
of
is
everything.
coming.
Like, yeah, she's still gonna shoot at you, but she can reach anywhere she wants. Buff, Sig.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
This tedium is beneath me.
If I do that, eventually, the analyzed enemies will reduce her dodge, right? Yeah. Then I can get a whole big attack on her at once.
Woe to you.
If I must.
You call this a strike?
You can probably just charge from here.
Wicked thought. Let's see. What if... a new note in discordant melody.
You are supposed to be dead.
Let's see.
Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Let's try to kill one of these grotesques. I've been ignoring them because they take way too much HP. But I think it's possible to kill them if I want.
A wicked thought.
And it's very possible.
Let's
but
see.
viable would be the correct word. Do those guys turn on a turret? Is that how that happened? Ow.
Your death is approaching.
How dare you?
Let us make a title out of this disgusting Xeno skull.
Didn't think she would die, so okay. I didn't think she would die. Be in danger just yet, but she still had a turn. It's fine. Cassia's fine.
No! His ruby flushes up!
That
Choking
little
me.
extra bit of range is the worst.
I'll make you
Dodge, please. God damn it.
Oh, God.
I'll do what it takes.
Alright, oh fuck. Take this guy.
None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father.
Unload the mag in this guy.
stroke of luck.
Wolves reign! So it shall be.
You will pay for this in blood.
Have a large
I will do my duty.
Scoring enemy.
At your beck and call.
Charge this fool.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, please actually hit these guys.
Indeed.
This way!
Another scar to my collection.
Sig, walk away a little. Thank you.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. What if?
Look.
A wicked thought? Behold the wrath of madness. Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Okay, that's you done. How did that happen? That shouldn't have hit. %, and it landed. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. She's hemorrhaged now, which means she should be taking damage. Should be. Gotta be watching. She didn't take damage.
Pain is but an illusion.
Quick!
Yeah, that's a sprain all over the place, dude. Kick this guy.
Wolves reign!
That's fine. I just wanted the versatility.
See how the I will carve runes out of your bones! None can... Wolves reign! So shall it be. Cubs play.
Night. That bar we're gonna have.
I will do
reckless
my duty.
Sworn enemy,
It will be done.
and then you can't attack both these guys without hitting Ulfar as well. That sucks. Kill this guy.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
And then go defensive mode, so the only person that can hurt you is what's her face. Then we'll have Sig do Staring Breach and kill everyone. Try to at least.
Fewer targets. My ears are ringing.
Alright, Sig, we need you to stand here.
Schemes within schemes.
Sworn enemy.
Let's see.
And go for
I'm
luck.
powerless to act.
Anybody
What
open?
if a wicked
Nope. Get some extra damage out.
Your last stroke of luck.
Charge you.
A genius, and fate claims another one.
Try to get as much damage as we can. Go back here. Do a Daring
A
Breach.
maelstrom of madness.
Kill you. there anyone else that's gonna be a real issue? Can probably walk over to you.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
And then kill you.
Let's see. Ah! Another one is shattered.
And then have enough room to go over here.
A predictable downfall.
Turns aren't alive yet.
Step by step, I lead. Schemes within schemes.
Might kill you.
Thought. What is... Ah! Another one is shattered.
And then go back
War
here.
is my muse.
Can you... No. That's fine. Don't do anything too crazy. I didn't appreciate that. What good do you think that would do?
You call this a strike?
Target well struck.
Kind of in the best spot we've been in.
Wolves reign. Die in disgrace.
Stroke of luck.
There's a way to, yeah, get both of you.
None can do this to the warrior of the All-Father.
That's fine.
Wolves reign! You will feel the icy bite of death! Cubs play!
Woe to you!
By the wolf side, perish! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Adelaide, could you finish this guy?
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Alright, outside of the two grotesques down there, that's basically everyone important in the fight. Taken care of. Which means you
Shattered foes in my wake.
are all that's
A
left
genius at work.
for a couple turns.
A wicked thought.
Which means this gets to hit you because
Let's see.
Stuff.
A new
Yeah.
note in discordant melody.
I mean, weakness.
Schemes within schemes.
Actually, what was the odds of that hitting? 70. 70, huh. Let's do another basic attack.
A genius at work.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm suddenly able to hit you. Maybe you had an amount of dodge relative to something? I don't know. Don't.
Not
There.
yet.
It's annoying, but it worked out. What was the odds of that last hit? 70 again. Wait, no. Can I raise this? No. I went all the way to the bottom, to the top, I mean. When did I hit you? When, where, I can't tell, whatever, it's so small. Endure.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
What was the odds of that hitting? 28, that made more sense, okay.
The
The
jaws of
turrets, dude, they
oblivion
just activate.
yawn wide.
Ulfar is out of commission for a little bit. Oh, jeez. Just hoping
I've suffered worse.
I could heal, but okay. Wait, what? Where did these guys? Oh.
Time to prove my mettle.
Death and reaches for me.
You know what? I'm 4 hours into stream. I can't really afford to go longer. From here on, let's lower the difficulty by 1 stage. And we'll keep everything as it was before and hope that that's enough. I think we should just focus all of our efforts on her.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Tempera.
I will carve runes
Damn.
out of your bones.
Reload.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Move over
The
here.
wolf is on the hunt.
Didn't expect that, so okay, that's fine. Take this.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death.
And do it again.
Wolves reign in disgrace.
Revel in
See
Blood.
how the wolf succeeds. Cubs play. I challenge you, Damget.
Okay.
Now, revert to more conservative tactics.
Sig, you are
Tried and tested tactics are the best
mostly
ones.
fine.
Let me help.
Take my transient gratitude.
6.
Let's patch you up.
My appreciation.
Do this. Do an endure on yourself. Keep you in the fight a little. Go back a little. Did you just take hemorrhage damage? No. Why'd you take damage? No matter. Move forward a little bit.
Schemes within schemes.
Smart
A
enemy.
genius at work.
Show me your weakness.
Let's see.
Hopefully, I can actually hurt
What
you now.
if?
Yeah. I don't think you'll have like a phase 3 or something. What was the odds of that hitting? 100%. Huh. Weird. Surely one, like, level of difficulty doesn't give you 70% more avoidability. Right?
Let's see.
That was 100. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
Quick! Quick!
I think I just damaged her for the exact amount of health she dealed. Alright, Elfire, we need you to do this.
So it shall be. Feel the
I didn't
icy
expect you
bite
to
of
unload
death.
completely into her. Kick her while you're at it, by the way. That's fine. Just wanted to get the versatility.
Runes out of your bones.
Oh, that killed the turrets. Ruby. Reload if you would.
Wolves rage.
Nice.
None.
Abelard, you should heal yourself.
Careful now.
Probably didn't need to use that, but
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. No matter the cost.
everyone else has already used their heroic axe, so that just leaves you.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair sure has. My place is at the fore.
Let's do that again.
Indeed.
Get knocked into that other cat. Yeah.
Oh, the
Walk into
storm
the goop.
approaches.
Reckless. Sworn enemy. Charge at plate. Show me your weakness. Then charge me.
You are marked for demise.
Nice. Now we can fight.
Step by step, I lead.
If hemorrhage is real, you will take it. It's not.
Behold the wrath of madness.
There, take that.
A wicked thought.
I genuinely don't know how hemorrhage works.
I'll do what it takes.
It's supposed to like be super bleed, but it's not. Yes.
So shall it become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign!
Maybe you should stay in the party, Elfar.
I hunger for battle.
I wasn't sure about you for a second.
So it shall be.
But you seem cool. Take this guy. Nice. Abelard, do a reckless.
It will be done.
Do a sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
And then kill both these guys.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Kill one of those guys.
Victory is imminent.
You know what, just for you guys, I'm gonna raise the difficulty now, just so I don't forget to raise it again later. You guys get to fight me at full power.
Someone else can do this.
So you can
What is
kill this
my
guy.
muse? What if? What? Ha! No! A wicked thought.
Show me your
A
weakness.
genius at work.
And obliterate this guy.
Schemes within.
Nice. Now, your weakness is over here.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Please die.
Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Nice. That was a tough fight. Alright. Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of Starkin. Draken didn't offer a sacrifice for our deeds. Draken must become the sacrifice. Nice. That was a tough fight. Alright. Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of Starkin. Draken didn't offer a sacrifice for our deeds. Draken must become the sacrifice. Draken must become the sacrifice. Marzai places a hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers at the dark creature before him. He shall not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Nasrikay did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. Results matters not. Sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. His mercy, look at him. It was extravagant enough for you to get yourself a pet Xenos, and now we discover that he comes with a full gaggle of his kinsfolk. Mind your tongue before I pet it down for you. Mandrakes care not about monkey. Mandrakes want me. If they were to grow bold enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite an amusement to behold. With pure heart I will raise my horn and praise to the Allfather on the day that his sharp-tongued scum dies. That this sharp-tongued scum dies. The foul Xenos may be a meager trophy, but he is still our trophy. Giving him up without a fight to this talking mob is shameful. Lord Captain, these creatures, as if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. We think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they came once before. Hey, this is my drow. And if your filth needs a lesson in the language of pain, since this creature, this tribe will find you, the tribe will have its sacrifice. Alright, I'm going to loot this place on the level. Give me everything. That's pretty nice. That might be... Let's see. Beginning combat. Oh, the shadow field effect. That's pretty nice. That might be... That's really good, actually. 2% dodge to the wearer and their allies. What does that scale off? Intelligence. Oh, that'd be good if I had Pascal in the party. I'll probably get rid of Marzai for it. Increases all incoming damage except indirect damage by 1. Versatility stacks. That'd be good to give to what's his face. Did you get a armor? Reinforced Cabal Light armor. Nothing else? Okay. What's the gun? That wasn't what the gun she was using was, right? Yes, it was. Rate of fire 5, yeah, it checks out. Huh. Is that everyone? They all kind of congregated together, didn't they? Alright, Marzai, you might want that stuff, right? She didn't drop her armor, I think. But the weapon itself seemed pretty nice. Yeah, that's a very good weapon. In fact, I might want that. It's a one-handed weapon and it's better than... Deals damage to a target with the sword until the end of combat. They gain +3 bonus. Target suffers -3. Okay. Yeah, that's just a better... I don't know why it says that my sword is green. Usually means that's better. It doesn't have... Yeah, I'm just gonna take this, it's fine. And there was some other sword that I might have wanted that I used as a stat stick. I forget what it was. It like let me use charge more. This one. Yeah. I don't know if that counts. Nice idea with this weapon. Not bad. And you can have this gun. Who has the highest intelligence? 25, 35, 30. You have 30 when you're at max. 35, 30. Okay, so not very good unless Pascal's in the party. 3% dodge. Intelligence, right. I see. Do I want this? Is this better? Yeah, I'm fine. I can give this to you, actually. Get rid of the Stinger Shot one. Because now you're basically immune to damage, because you're never going to be in melee, usually. Can I give you this? No. Because... How do I give you Adeptus Astartes? Is that just a thing I can give you? Is that a talent? I don't know. I mean, I guess you can have that. Well, no. He's my only arch militant, I think they're called. So he's the only one that would want this monkey hide cape. Alright, I'm mad. That's everything. I am going to level first before I end stream. The last level before and before we go to the last archetype. Exemplar. Is Exemplar good? After Nally takes an extra turn provided by the character. Nope. All damage dealt by the character increased by 3% until the end of combat. For every new enemy damaged by them. That's not terrible, actually. 15 willpower as long as you have no ranged weapon is equipped. Minus staffs. That would be good on Cass. Whenever the character applies blinded. No, I don't do that. Crit chance, critical are increased by 5% of their dodge. That's probably good on someone that isn't Mr. Power Armor. How many? Oh, jeez. I can become a Psyker? Ooh. That is interesting. You know what? I'll save this level. I'll look at this in between streams. We're gonna do these levels though. You take that. They all become exemplars, I assume. How does that scale? Toughness, nice. How does momentum help outside of Heroic X? It doesn't. So after you use the Heroic action, momentum does not mean anything. But that it should, because surely momentum affects something that isn't Heroic Acts or Desperate Measures. Because why would I get a Heroic Act that lets me use more momentum to get another Heroic Act? Because I can't use any more after the first one. Whatever. No. What's this one? Oh, never mind. This one. This one. Because you're not very tanky. You... That seems good. Yes. Okay. I'll look at the exemplar stuff next turn. In between streams. And I'll be back Friday. Same time, noon central. Yeah. Quick save. Yeah. I'll be back Friday. Same time as usual. Noon central. Hope to see you then. Yeah, I'm gonna levels, don't worry. Nice to have you. I'm bad at outros, you'll have to forgive me. See you